It's time to come back to the FEI Dressage arena because the last
Welcome back. It is the final competition here at the FEI Dressage European Championships for children and for juniors. This morning we saw the children's individual and we crowned our new champion. It was for Germany.
Eddie from Austria, Alice Schwab.
And
H from Poland, Agnieszka Majewska. Let's see, and therefore president of the ground jury from Germany, Katrina.
It was Marie Bernard and Forok G who took our gold medal in the children's individual. But now we move on to the junior freestyle. Our ground jury is at E. Alice Schwab, at H. Agnieszka Majewska, at C. Katrina Wurst, at M. Marietta Almsee, and at B. Hans Voser. 18 combinations coming forward for this junior freestyle. They're the top 18 from our junior individual yesterday. Rose Oatley took the gold medal yesterday with Summer Act 7 with 78.030 in the individual test. Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad took the silver with 76.794%. And it was Lana Pinot Baumgartel and Zink Emma FH who took the bronze with 74.088. Germany really dominated by picking up the gold, silver and the bronze there in the junior individual. In fourth, it was Austria with Florentia Jobstil and Bodyguard 49. Here you can see our ground jury around the arena. Alice Schwab from Austria, Agnieszka Majewska from Poland, Katrina Wurst from Germany, Marietta Almsee from Holland, and Hans Voser from Switzerland. Our first combination coming into the arena right now.
And here we go.
It is Joanna Vasarova and Bonadea.
From the Czech Republic.
They are representing the Czech Republic. This is a Westphalian mare by Brisbane, 9 years old. Their personal best is 75.765. They were 15th in the team test with 70.636% and 20th in the individual with 70.471. So third European Championships having come up through children's classes. And last time out in the freestyle, they scored 69.367%. So coming into the arena now for the Czech Republic, it is Joanna Vasarova and Bonadea. Could just see the nose out a little bit more, just tucking behind the vertical sometimes. You can see better bend there in the trot half pass. Lots of ground cover in the extended trot. Again, just want to keep that pole up at the highest point. Bit of tension there up into the canter. Big expressive flying changes, really covering the ground nicely. Just needs to watch the rhythm here in the collected walk. Much better here in the extended walk, really nice ground cover. Good activity through the walk pirouette. Again, just dropping the pole slightly, coming out and up into the canter. So there we have it for our first combination. It is Joanna Veselova and Bonadea for the Czech Republic. Our first combination to go in this FEI Junior Freestyle at the European Championships here in this wonderful arena in Kronberg. And we can see the highlights now. A really lovely, interesting floor plan. Just at times and consistently through the test, he was just creeping a little bit behind the vertical. You want to see that nose out and the pole up at the highest point. Some really super ground cover. Lovely steps there in the extended trot. Again, want to see that frame extend as well as the stride length. Great reach in these half passes. Again, there you can just see him getting a little bit tight in the neck and dropping the pole, especially in those turns. But some lovely expressive flying changes as well. Plenty of cadence through the trot work. There you can see the extended canter. Just going a little bit onto the forehand, that first step, but well corrected from Joanna. So we just wait for a score to come through for Joanna as we welcome the next rider into the arena.
Already entered the arena. From Austria, with her horse Fidelio, a 12-year-old Hanoverian gelding by...
It is in now for Katrina. Oh, here we go. A score of 74.29% for Joanna Vasarova and Bonadea.
And the result for Bonadea and Johanna Vasariova from the
So Katrina Kazik and Fidelio for Austria. It's a 12-year-old Hanoverian gelding by Floris Count OLD. They've had a good week as well. Finished 21st in the team test with 70.03%, and then up to 19th in the individual with 70.5%. Very consistent over those few days. So she signals for her music to start. So in now for Austria, it is Katharina Jazik and Fidelio. Good steps in the extended canter. Could just show a bit more of a transition back into the collected trot. Bit of resistance there as well. Just like to see a little bit more self-carriage through these movements. And just could be a little bit more supple over the back and more through to the bend. A little bit big into that second walk pirouette. Again, would just like to see the horse a little bit softer over the back. Just looks as if he's holding himself a little bit. Slightly better here in the extended walk, but again could just see a little bit more swing through the body in the walk. Fairly nice flying changes. Yeah, could show much more there in the extended canter. Needs to take much more risk in that. Steady there in the contact in the canter half pass. And there we have it for Katarina Kajak and Fidelio for Austria.
Austria with Fidelio, Katharina Zeitsch.
Some nice work in their test. Good flying changes. Super ground cover you can see there in the extended trot. Just at times could be a bit more supple over the back. You can see there just was a little bit swinging in the contact. Want to see a really nice, steady, still frame. Lovely and uphill in the canter. Again, the same as the last horse, just at times going a little bit behind the vertical, so could just see a little bit more self-carriage. Waiting for one more judge to confirm their marks. So the marks are in. Hopefully we'll be able to show you those on the screen in just a moment's time before we welcome in the next combination. It is a combination for Belgium, an individual rider. She's been to 4 European Championships, all with this horse and all at junior level.
And here is the result for Katarina.
And here's the results for Katarina: 71.540 into second place, technical marks of 70.4, artistic marks of 74.32.
That is a total score of 71.540%.
So now we move on to Clara Collard and Escape for Belgium. Was 16th in the team test with 70.515 and 18th in the individual 70.882.
Out of a mare of Kaiserstern, and his name Escape.
Escape is 14-year-old KWPM gelding by Tuschinski. Last time out, they competed in Hagen and scored 73.1% in the freestyle for a second place. So in now for Belgium, it is Clara Collard and Escape. Well, if anybody was feeling sleepy, they're certainly not going to be with this music. Great, really modern music she's used for this freestyle. A little bit of a head tilt there in the half pass. Nice reach in the trot half passes. Could just be a little bit softer over the back in those extended trots. Rather large in the walk pirouette. Bit of resistance there as well. Nice through the extended walk. Nice marching. Could just have a little bit more ground cover for the higher marks. Well ridden, nice and relaxed as well. Late behind there in the change. Better connection there in the change. So there we have it for Belgium's Clara Collard and Escape. What a test from this pair. Some really nice work in there. Personally, I'm not quite sure the trot music matched the rest of the test. I was expecting something along the same kind of theme, especially in the canter work. I think the walk work suits something a little bit softer. But I think with music, you've got to tell a story. And I'm not quite sure she told a story with that music. Great crossing there in the half pass. And some nice work in the extended trots. Scoring mostly 7s and 7.5s for the extended trots. So she has a personal best of 74%. Just waiting for 2 more judges to confirm their scores. The judges all sitting around 7.5 for the music. Degree of difficulty between 7.3 and 7.6. Choreography a little bit higher on 7.5 to 7.8. Harmony about the same, as well as the rhythm, energy and elasticity. They're all of the marks that make up those artistic marks.
There's one result missing for the result of Clara Koya and Escape. And here is the result.
Here we have the result. It is technical marks of 70.25% and artistic marks of 75.76. So overall a 73.005% and into second place at the moment.
That is a total score of 73.005%. Das Gesamtergebnis für Escape und Clara Koya aus Belgien 73,005%. And you have been already very actively engaged as a spectator judge during the last days here at the European Championships in Kronberg. And some of you are active as a spectator judge right now. And your results for Clara Koya and Escape, the result of our spectators is 71.293%. Das Ergebnis unserer Zuschauer hier für Escape.
Into the arena now we have our first combination for Sweden. It is Maya Hermansson, and she rides First and Hit. First and Hit is an Oldenburg mare, 10 years old, by Furstenball.
GmbH, the FEI Junior Freestyle. She's from Sweden. Her horse,
last time out in the freestyle, they were 8th with 69.558. They haven't actually competed in a freestyle since August last year. It's their first European Championships. There was 18th with 70.334% in the team test and 14th with 71.706 in the individual. So coming in now for Sweden, it is Maya Hermansson and First and Hit. Slightly uneven steps in the shoulder in. Horse looking a little bit tense in the frame. You can see him just chomping on the bit a little bit. Sorry, her. Again, just needs to watch the balance in the front legs in this trot work. She's really riding for lots of expression, and the problem is when you ride for so much expression, sometimes it can become a little bit unbalanced and you lose that relaxation, and that's what's happening a little bit here today for Maya. Got a little bit stuck, the right hind in the walk pirouette, also dropped the pole. Again, would like to see more activity here in the extended walk. Bit of anticipation up into the canter transition. Lovely through the half pass. Oh dear. Yeah, not quite on her aids in the change, and then quite a lot of resistance. This is going to really bring her harmony mark down. Much better flying change there. Losing the straightness a little bit in this line. See the quarters just creeping in to the right. There we have it for Maja Hermansson and first and hit for Sweden.
Freestyle of first and hit presented by Maja Hermansson from Sweden.
Their personal best 69.558 for the freestyle. And here we can see the highlights. As I said through the test, it's such a fine line between creating that power and the expression in the trot work, keeping the balance and keeping the relaxation. And today she just petered on the edge of losing that relaxation. And sometimes we saw the balance being lost and there being some uneven steps in front. And it is such a fine line as a rider to really ride that expression, but keep that relaxation. And we see the top Grand Prix riders like Jessica von Breda-Werdel doing it so beautifully. The mare Dalera is so relaxed, but so powerful at the same time. And of course, these young riders still learning to find that balance. They had that big moment of resistance as well in the test. So that has, of course, brought their harmony mark down, sitting between 6.6 and 7 for that. But the mark's in.
And here's the results for first and hit and Maja Hermansson from Sweden.
It is 71.125, a personal best, technical marks of 69.45 and artistic marks of 72.8. So that's enough to put Maja into 4th place.
A total score of 71.125%. That is a new personal best for Fürstenhit and Maja Hermansson. Das Gesamtergebnis für Fürstenhit und Maja Hermansson aus Schweden 71,125%. Das ist eine neue persönliche Bestleistung für die beiden. Und unsere Zuschauer, our spectator judges, sie vergaben für den Ritt 69,772%. The result of our spectators for Fürstenhit and Maja Hermansson 69.772%. And if you also want to be a spectator judge, simply download the spectator judging app, choose the show, in this case the European Championships in Kronberg, then the number of the competition. It is the class number 6, the FEI Junior Freestyle. And here we go, you can act as a spectator judge.
Next up, we have a rider for Denmark. They won the team silver medal a few days ago.
Denmark is the home
Now it
country
is
of
the
the
turn of
big five.
Sofia Boj-Jorgensen,
She's presenting a
and she
7-year-old
rides
Danish
Askari
darling
Pilkar.
Bajpache out of a dam by
This is
Claushavn.
a
The name of the
7-year-old
horse,
Danish warm blood
Askari
gelding by
Pilkar.
Apache.
And the rider is
Their
already
personal
mentioned
best score is
from Denmark, Sofia
77.695%.
Boj-Jorgensen. Denmark.
They finished 9th in the team competition with 71.879. And then in the individual, it was 72.265% for 12th place. Sophie has competed in Pony Europeans up to 2021. Last year competed in the juniors with the other horse Brilliant. Won a silver and a gold individually. So she signals for her music to start. And starting their test now for Denmark, it is Sofia Boj-Jorgensen and Askari Pilkar. Lovely there in the frame through the extended trot. Just again becoming a little bit unsteady in the contact. Needs a bit more balance. Lovely and uphill there in the extended canter. Just be a little bit more through in those flying changes. Better there. Really lovely here in the frame, keeping nice and uphill. Good activity in the walk. A little bit big in the walk pirouette. Super in the extended walk. Really taking on that lovely stretch, keeping the nose out. lost a little bit of the fluency through the shoulder ends. Well, luckily she didn't lose control. It is Sofia Boj, Obel Jorgensen and Askari Pilkar for Denmark.
The freestyle of Askari Pilkar, the 7-year-old.
Already a team silver medalist.
Denmark.
Competing this lovely young horse here. Just 7-year-old gelding. But Sophia is a multiple medalist, won plenty of medals through juniors and ponies, 2 silver team medals, umpteen silvers and bronzes, and then last year individual silver and individual gold in the individual test and the freestyle. That was on her other horse, Brilliant. But now she brings forward this young horse. Her personal best is 77.695. Lovely and consistent through the test. Lots of expression. That was that lovely extended canter. So much ground cover. Just waiting for one more judge's mark to come through before we can bring you the overall score.
The results for Askari.
And it's in. She goes into second place with 73.975%, technical marks of 71.550, and artistic marks of 76.4%. So into silver medal position. At the moment, it is Sofia Boj, Obel Jorgensen and Askari Pilkar.
That is a total score of 73.975%. So far, the second place in the prize donated by Teurer Trucks. Insgesamt 73,975%. Das ist das Ergebnis für Askari Pilkar und Sofia Boje Obel Jorgensen aus Dänemark im Preis der Teurer Trucks. And our spectators, your score is a little bit lower than the official score. 72.612% is your score. Unsere Zuschauer sahen die Kühe von Sofia Boje Obel Jorgensen bei 72,612%.
So you can see the next rider coming into the arena now. It is the turn of Joanne Koffer Jensen. And she rides Frida Gold 5, an Oldenburg mare by Feeder Tans. We've gone from one of the most experienced Danish riders to the least. She is competing in her first European Championships, helped pick up that team silver a few days ago. Scored 69.152 for 26th place in the team test, and then jumped up to 71.412 for 15th in the individual. They have a personal best of 74.660. And last time out, they competed in Hagen, where they were third in the freestyle with 71.3%. So still out in the lead is our first combination of Joanna Vesarova of 74.29%. Now we have the turn of Joanne Kofford Jensen and Frida Gold 5 for Denmark. Lovely through the extended trot. Maybe just have had a little bit more engagement from the hind quarters. Good activity in the walk pirouette. Really nice positioning in the half passes. Good crossing. Good stretch in the extended walk. Could just take that nose out a little bit more and maybe just be a little bit more active. Oh, that was a shame. Just lost the canter there as she went into the half pass. Losing a little bit of the straightness as well through those changes. Yeah, we'd just like to see those changes a bit more uphill. So there we have it for Johanna Kofod Jensen and Frida Gold 5. Representing Denmark.
From Denmark, with her horse Frida Gold, that was the freestyle of Johanna Kofod Jensen, Denmark.
They've had a great week in their debut European Championships. 69.152 in the team test and 71.412 in the individual. Picked up that team silver a few days ago. And some nice work today in this freestyle competition. Lovely crossing there in the half pass. Just at times in the canter, I felt the weight was a little bit more on the shoulder and could have been a little bit more uphill. Of course, she had that mistake going into the half pass in the canter. That was the half pass right, where he just dropped out of the canter, unfortunately. But I thought it was a very nice, well-presented test. Nice harmony between the horse and rider. So waiting for 2 more judges to confirm their score, and we will bring that to you as soon as we can. And here they are. It is a total of 72.515, technical marks of 69.35, and artistic marks of 75.68. So into 4th place for Johanna Kofod Jensen and Frida Gold 5.
And at B 72.2%. A total score of 72.515%. Das Gesamtergebnis für Frida Gold und Johanna Kofod Jensen aus Dänemark 72,515%. And our spectators, the result of our spectator judges for Johanna Kofod Jensen and Frida Gold 70.999%. It's a little bit lower than the official result, but it's also the 4th place in your opinion. Von unseren Zuschauern gab es für den Ritt von Frida Gold und Johanna Kofod Jensen ein bisschen weniger als vom offiziellen Richterteam. 70,999 ihr Ergebnis, aber es ist ebenfalls der 4. Platz.
You can see into the arena now. comes Emma Locken from Norway. She rides a Mr. Gold G, a Danish warm-blood stallion by Milan. It's her first European Championships as a junior, competed in 2018 in the children's. Also in 2019, then moved up to ponies in 2021. She finished 28th in the team test with 69.03 and 16th in the individual with 71.059. Has a personal best score of 74.4 in the freestyle. Last time out, she took a win. And she starts her test now. It is Emma Locken and Mr. Gold G. A little bit tight here in the collected walk. Nicely walking over the back in the extended walk. Lovely there in the canter, half past right. Lovely, and straight through the changes on the centre line. a little bit unbalanced into that change. Oh dear. Lost the rhythm in the trot and then cantered. There we have it for Emma Locken and Mr. Gold G.
From Norway, in the FEI Junior Freestyle, we saw
A
Mr.
nice
Gold
test
G
from
and
this
Emma
partnership. I thought the music fitted nicely with the horse as well. Great in the extended walk. That was definitely a highlight for this combination. Unfortunately, it didn't quite come off in the extended trots today. The first one, she lost the rhythm for one step, and obviously that final one, she lost the rhythm again and had that break. Really nice and uphill in the canter though. Great through the half passes. Nice flying changes and great power in the extended canter. There we can see the extended canter now. Super ground cover. And there you can see the changes that she did down the centre line. Lots of expression. Nice engagement.
And here is the result for Mr. Gold G and Emma Locken from Norway.
It is a score of 73.965, technical marks of 71.25, and artistic marks of 76.68%. So that's Emma Locken into bronze medal position.
A total score of 73.965%, so far the third place. Das Gesamtergebnis für Mr. Gold G und Emma Locken aus Norwegen 73,965%, momentan der dritte Platz. But you, as spectator judges, you thought it should be a much better place. Your result, the total score of you, is 74.667, but you believe she should be the first place right now. Das Ergebnis unserer Zuschauer ist deutlich besser als das offizielle Ergebnis. Sie vergaben für Mr. Gold G und Emma Locken 74,667% und sehen die beiden auf Platz 1.
Up next, we have a rider for Great Britain, the first of 3 representatives for Great Britain in this class. It is Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa.
Britain, this rider With a 14-year-old,
She's riding a 14-year-old Lusitano gelding by Rito.
And the horse is called
It's her first European Championships, and what a European she's had. Finished 12th in the team test with 71.121. Helped Great Britain pick up the team bronze. And then in the individual scored 71.765% for 13th place. Last time she rode this freestyle was in Le Mans in April. She was second there with 73.858%, but she does have a personal best score of 78.733. So we welcome into the arena now for Great Britain, Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa. Lovely cadence through the shoulder in. Keeping that lovely trot rhythm throughout all of this work. Really nice and consistent. And keeping lovely and soft over the back into a nice frame. Just needs to stretch that nose out a little bit, just curling behind the vertical slightly in the extended walk. Really good canter pirouette, walk pirouette up into the canter. Could have taken a bit more risk, I feel, in the extended canter there. What a test from Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa for Great Britain.
With a little help of James Bond from Great Britain.
Some very British James Bond music there for Isla. What a lovely, lovely test. I just thought that was so beautifully presented. In really good balance. The extended trot was super, really nice trot half passes. Most of the trot scoring 7.5s and 8s from the judges. Nice reach here through the trot half pass. Just maintained that trot rhythm throughout the whole of the test. And then great jump in the canter work. Nice expressive flying changes. Just think the only thing that let her down slightly was the extended canter. I thought she could have been a little bit braver. Could have been a little bit more uphill. But a really, really super job. The judges marking her up in the artistic marks as well. Really high through the harmony and through the degree of difficulty and also the music and interpretation of the music. Has she done enough to go into gold medal position? Her personal best, 78.733.
And here's the results for Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa from Great Britain.
So the score is in. Hopefully we'll be bringing it on your screen. Here it is, 75.95%. And into gold medal position there for Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa. Just one more to go before the break.
Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa are in the lead right now.
So nearly halfway through.
Und Vagabond de Massa aus Großbritannien 75,950%. Und damit übernehmen die beiden die Führung im Preis der Teurer Trucks. And our spectators, the result at our spectators at the spectator judging 76.177%. But you also think she was the best right now. Unsere Zuschauer vergaben 76,177%, aber auch sie sehen Isla.
So already in the arena now is Annabella Rain from Denmark. She rides Vestervangs Garson, an 11-year-old Danish warm-blood gelding by Denoir 3. She was fourth in the team test. 73.212 helped Denmark pick up the team silver, and then into the individual she came got 73.53% and finished in 8th. The marks in the individual junior test were so close. Between 4th and 8th there was just 0.4% between them. It was a nail-biting finish. Let's hope that we have another fantastic finish to this class as well. Annabelle has competed at multiple European Championships. In 2019, she competed in the children's, and then in 2021 came up to the juniors with this horse. She's won a team bronze and now a team silver. So into the arena it is Annabelle Rain and Vestavangs Garson. Lovely fluency through the movements so far. Just had the mouth open slightly there in the half pass. Great activity in this extended walk. Just losing the connection there in the collected walk. Lovely expression through the flying changes and good bend through the body in the half passes. Stepped wide in the walk pirouette there, and also just needed to be a little bit clearer in the walk rhythm. What a test there from Annabelle Rain from Denmark with Vestervangsgarsen.
With Vestervangsgarsen from Denmark, that was the freestyle of Annabelle Rain, Denmark.
Some really super work. Lovely trot half passes. And beautiful in the extended trot as well. Here we can see some highlights. Great engagement of the hind leg. You can really see him stepping through from behind. Their personal best is 76.565. Just at times he had his mouth open. Much nicer there in the extended trot in the contact. 8s across the board for the extended trot from the judges. Nice flying changes. 7.5s from the judges for those.
There's one result missing for the score of Vestervangsgarsen and Annabelle Rain. And here's the results for Vestervangsgarsen and Annabelle Rain from Denmark.
The scores in at 76.955, a personal best for Annabelle Rain, technical marks of 74.15 and artistic marks of 79.76. So she goes into the break in gold medal position. So the next competitor in the arena comes in at 15 minutes past 2, so just a short break now. But we have Annabelle Rain in the lead with 76.955. That is the score to beat.
First place so far in the prize donated by Teurer Trucks. And now we have a short break in this competition in the prize donated by Teurer Trucks. The next horse will enter the arena at 2:15. Kurze Pause nun in dieser Prüfung, meine Damen und Herren. Es geht weiter um 14:15 Uhr. It is the prize donated by Teurer Trucks. Teurer Trucks, comfort for people and horse. Teurer Trucks is your expert partner for mobility in equestrian sport. Are you looking for a new or used horse transporter? Do you need a strong service partner? Want to rent a truck or a van? Then you've come to the right place at Teurer Trucks. Don't just dream it, drive it. With this concept, the Teurer family has been selling high-quality horse transporters of all sizes for over 15 years and is at your side with advice and action. Based in the far north near Hamburg, Teurer Trucks is your #1 sales partner for Staffex Horse Trucks. Es ist der Preis der Teurer Trucks. Teurer Trucks, Komfort für Mensch und Pferd. Die Firma Teurer Trucks ist Ihr Kompetenzpartner für Mobilität im Pferdesport. Sie sind auf der Suche nach einem neuen oder gebrauchten Pferdetransporter, benötigen einen starken Servicepartner, möchten einen LKW oder Transporter mieten. Dann sind Sie bei Teurer Trucks genau richtig. Don't just dream it, drive it. Mit diesem Konzept verkauft die Familie Teurer bereits seit über 15 Jahren hochwertige Pferdetransporter in allen Größenordnungen und steht Ihnen mit Rat und Tat zur Seite. Ansässig im hohen Norden in der Nähe von Hamburg ist Teurer Trucks Ihr Vertriebspartner Nummer 1 für Staffex Horse Trucks.
Welcome back to the second half of this Through Trucks GmbH and Co. FEI Junior Freestyle competition. We have 9 competitors left to come forward. In the lead at the moment, we have Annabelle Rain from Denmark with Vestervangs Garson with a score of 76.955. And in silver, it's Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa for Great Britain with 75.95. In bronze, it's Joanna Vesterova on 74.29 for the Czech Republic with Bonadir. But now we have the turn of our second British competitor. It is Meta Dahl
from Great Britain.
She is riding Caprol de Massa, an 11-year-old Lusitano Stallion Barrito. They were 14th in the team test and helped secure that bronze medal for Great Britain. They scored 78.879% and then jumped up to 10th in the individual with 72.412%. Last time in the freestyle, they scored 72.833. That was in Lier. In fact, that was on her other horse, Kashmir. So this will be her first international freestyle on this horse. So starting their test now for Great Britain, it is Meta Dahl and Caprol de Massa. Needs to be more steady into the connection. Much more parallel there in the half pass to the right. Nice activity in the walk. Kept the activity nicely, but was a little bit big there in the walk pirouette. Lost the fluency in the canter walk transition, unfortunately. Need to see a little bit more over track for the bigger marks in the extended walk. He just got a little bit distracted as well. Oh dear. Not sure that was meant to be part of her freestyle there. Well sat, Meta. A lot of the horses have been quite spooky in this arena today. There we have for Meta Dahl and the lovely Caporal de Massa. Such a shame, just got unsettled there towards the end of the test. Definitely a theme going with the British riders' music. Both so far riding to James Bond. Just at times at the beginning in this trot work, you can see him blowing his nose there, just a little bit unsettled in the contact. Some good marks for the extended trot. 7s and 7.5s from the judges. Really nice in the half past left. Just needed the half past right to be a little bit more parallel in the trot. Really lovely in the flying changes. Nice and uphill. Lovely expression and plenty of jump here in the canter. Lucky she got that first extended canter in, as the second one certainly brought her marks down. So we wait for the score to come in. 2 more judges to confirm theirs. So the scores are in. It is 71.98%, technical marks of 70.2 and artistic marks of 73.760. So into 8th for Meta Dahl and Caporal de Massa.
That is a total score of 71.980%. 71,980%, das Gesamtergebnis für Caporal de Massa und Meta Dahl aus Großbritannien. And our spectators who have been actively engaged as a judge, they gave 70.128%. Das Ergebnis unserer Zuschauer beim Spectator Judging 70,128%.
So coming into the arena now, it is a rider for Austria. It is Fanny Jobstol, and she rides Sim Salabam. OLD, an 11-year-old Oldenburg, a mare by Sean Connery. They were 10th in the team test with 71.803 and 11th in the individual with 72.294%. Very experienced rider, having come up through ponies. It's her first year though as a junior. Last time out they competed in this freestyle. They scored 68.59% for 5th place. That was in Onago. So she signals for the music to start. And we welcome into the arena from Austria, Fanny Jobstel and Sim Salabim, OLD. Just looking a little bit tight in the neck there. I would like to see the nose a little bit more out. Yeah, it's a nice movement for them, the extended into the half pass. Just needs to show a clear transition before she starts the half pass because it just looks like it's running a little bit. Very well centered in the walk pirouette. Just needs to be careful of the rhythm in the walk. Lovely and active in the extended walk. Just needs to keep the contact in that. You could see the loops in the reins. Mistake in the flying change to the left, just a little bit late in front. Much better here in the flying changes, lots of expression. So there we have it. Just finishing their test, it is Fanny Jobstel and Simsalabim OLD for Austria. A lovely consistent test there. Just that one mistake in the change to the left, just the first change. Some nice work in there though. Just at times, the horse can get a little bit tight in the frame and just sneak a little bit behind the vertical. Like to see it, especially I think in the trot work, a little bit softer and more supple over the top line. An interesting move from the extended trot there into the half pass. She just needed to take a really good half halt after the extended trotter finished before she goes into the half pass, because it was just a little bit running at times, just for the first little bit. So she's got a personal best of 75.275%. She's sitting very close to that right now. Just a reminder, to get into the medals, she needs to score more than 74.29. Isla Sully in silver at the moment with 75.95.
And here's the result for Simsalabim OLD.
And we have a score. It is a new personal best, 75.64%. Technical marks of 71.8. Artistic marks of 79.48. So she goes into bronze medal position. That is Fanny Jobstel and Simsalabim OLD.
Total score of 75.640%. And it is a new personal best for Simsalabim OLD and Fanny Jobstel. And is so far the third place. Neue persönliche Bestleistung 75,640% für Simsalabim OLD und Fanny Jobstel aus Österreich und momentan Platz 3. And our spectators, they are judged and said that it's a percentage of 73.952% for Simsalabim OLD and Fanny Jobstel, so a little bit under the official results. And they think it should be the fourth place. Von unseren Zuschauern gab es für Simsalabim OLD und Fanny Jobstel 73,952%, also ein bisschen weniger als von unserer offiziellen Jury, und es ist der vierte Platz.
So into the arena now, it is a rider for France. It is Anna Dupuy-Pelody, and she rides Dorina Desvalles. This is a 9-year-old KWPM mare by Everdale. Anna was equal fourth in the team competition with 73.212, and then finished sixth with 73.882 in the individual competition. Last time out with this horse, she scored 73.925 for second place in Jardy for the Freestyle to Music. So coming into the arena now, our only representative of France to qualify through to this freestyle. It is Anna Dupuy-Pelody and Dorina Desvalles. Unsteady in the contact. Bit of head tilt as well here in the shoulder in. Beautiful expression in this trot though. Much better there. You could really see that she took that half halt before she came into the half pass. Nice and active in the extended walk. Just needs to be more consistent at taking that stretch down. Lovely there in the half pass right. Just needed to keep the balance better in the changeover. Oh, I had a change there in the extended canter. Oh, and mistakes in those flying changes. Better there. There we have it for France's Anna Dupuy-Pellady and Jarina Desvalais.
Jarina Desvalais and Anna Dupuy-Pellady from France.
Just a couple of little mistakes. I had the change that was late in front to the right, and then one of them to the left. She changed together behind. Really lovely in the trot half passes, scoring really well from the judges for those, especially the one to the right, 3 8s, 2 7s, one to the left. We have 3 7.5s, an 8 and a 7. Lots of expression through the trot work. Such a shame about the extended canter, and she only put one in as well and had that big mistake. Her personal best, 73.55%. The rest of those changes were really, really well done. It was just the two that had those few mistakes just at the end of the test. So we just wait as the score comes through. Still waiting on 3 judges.
And here's the results for Jarina Desvalais and Anna Dupuy-Pellady from France.
So the score is in. It is 74.21%, a personal best into 5th place for Anna Dupuy-Pellady, 71.3 for the technical marks and 77.12 for the artistic.
A total score of 74.210. Das Gesamtergebnis für Jarina Desvalais und Anna Dupuy-Pellady aus Frankreich 74,210%. And the result of our spectators, the spectator score 71.576%. And you believe it should be the 7th place. Das Ergebnis unserer Zuschauer lautet 71,576%, also ein bisschen weniger als das offizielle Ergebnis. In the FEI Junior Freestyle, the price of Teurer trucks
Next into the arena, it is a rider for Switzerland. It is Robin Graf and Domino. They were 20th in the team test with 70.273%, and then moved up to 9th in the individual with 73.176. Domino is a 15-year-old Hanoverian gelding by Don Federico. Their personal best is 76.395%. She rode this horse last year at the Europeans, finished 15th in the freestyle to music. And last time out, they were second with 74.03%. 6 riders left to go. We have Robin from Switzerland. We have 3 German riders, 1 from Austria and 1 from Great Britain left to go. But now it's the turn of Robin Graf and Domino for Switzerland. Really lovely rhythm and balance through this work so far. Nicely done into the half pirouette. Just needs to be a bit more relaxed here in the extended walk. Nice changes there. Just had that one to the left a little while ago that was late behind. But the rest of them looking really nice. Great work in the canter. And there we have it. It is the test of Robin Graf and Domino for Switzerland.
From Switzerland with Domino.
Lots of expression through the test. Just that one tiny mistake in one of the changes. But other than that, a really well presented test. Lovely in the half passes. Good ground cover in the extended trot. Nice, interesting floor plan as well. Their personal best is 76.395%. It's gone really well in this extended canter. 2 8s, a 7.5 and 2 7s. She is very close to her PB. That would be enough to put her into silver medal position at the moment. We just wait for one more judge to confirm their score.
And here's the results for Domino
and they are in. She goes into silver medal position. It is 72.4 technical marks, 80.24 artistic. So a total score of 76.32%, and into silver for Robin Graf and Domino. 5 riders left to go. Still all 3 German riders to ride their tests, and we have the first one up next.
Das bedeutet momentan den zweiten Platz im Preis der Teurer-Trucks. And our spectator judges also say it is the second place, but with a percentage of 75.929%, the spectator score. Auch unsere Zuschauer sehen die beiden auf dem zweiten Platz, allerdings mit 75,929%.
So into the arena now is our first rider for Germany. It is Lana Pinu-Baumgartel and Zink Emma FH. It's a 9-year-old Westphalian Mai by Escala. Already a gold medalist from this European Championships, where Germany took the gold a few days ago. Also individual bronze medalist yesterday. They scored 73.394 in the team test for overall second, and then 74.088 for third individually for that bronze medal. Sorry, pardon me. The personal best is 79.483 in this freestyle. Last year, she competed as a junior, on a different horse though. And in 2019, she competed in the ponies, won a team bronze there, was also part of the team gold medalist in 2022. Last time out, she scored 71.908 in this freestyle with Zinc Emma FH. It is Lana Pinot Baumgartel for Germany. Lovely activity in the walk. Oh, just a break there in the shoulder in. And again, just lost the rhythm there again towards the end. Just one trot step in that transition down into walk. Much better downward transition to the walk this time. Again, into a nice active walk. Lovely, and uphill in the extended canter. All very big there in the warp pirouette. A super test from Lana Pinobum-Gartel and Zink Emma Hef-H. So much expression. Just a few mistakes in there, though. We had the break in the shoulder in left. And she also changed behind in the first extended canter. But some really, really beautiful work. So many eights. Really lovely work in the half pass in the trot. You can see there. Just those first couple of steps were a little bit on the shoulder, and then you can see there the uphill tendency just coming in. Really nice in the shoulder in. That was the shoulder in to the right. Obviously the mistake in the shoulder in to the left. Plenty of airtime in the canter. There you could just see that tiny mistake towards the end of the extended canter. Lovely crossing in the half passes. Plenty of jump in the canter. So much airtime there. Really great ground cover. So we just wait for a score to come through. Her personal best 79.483%. Scored 73.394 and 74.088 in the team and the individual for second and third place.
And here is the result.
And here's the score. She goes into gold medal position. It's 79.165. Technical marks of 74.65 and artistic marks of 83.68. So 79.165% for Lana Pinobum-Gartel and Zink Emma F.H. So that is now the score to beat. Her music said, "Take on me." And this next lady will be taking that score on.
And also, our spectator judges, they said it is the first place so far with a percentage of 78.780%. Das Ergebnis unserer Zuschauer sehr ähnlich. Auch hier der erste Platz mit 78,78%.
So in next, it is our winner from the past few days. It is Rose Oatley and Summernacht 7. Summernacht is a 8-year-old Oldenburg mare by Rocco Granata.
The name of the horse, Sommernacht. And the
she
from Germany,
is
Deutschland, Rose Oatley.
A multiple gold medalist. 4 team golds she's won. Also a few individual golds as well. Won an individual gold just yesterday with a huge 78.03%. Scored 74.424 in the team test as well. She won that. Her personal best 77.308. So for Germany now, Rose Oatley and Summon Act 7. You rarely see that starting in the walk. It's nice to see something different. Or just went to drop her several times there in this half pass. Huge steps in the extended canter. Great activity here in the extended walk. Could just have a little bit more over track. Really great in the contact. Oh, problems in the change. So finishing her test there, it is Rose Oatley and Summon Act 7 representing Germany. Again, not a mistake-free test.
Rose Oatley, Germany, Deutschland.
A couple of problems with each of the flying changes, as in one of the changes to the left and one of the changes to the right. So we had Some super work elsewhere, though. Plenty of 8s, a few 9s as well creeping. So much expression there in the extended trot. Just could have been a little bit more over the back. You could see her drawing back a couple of times in the extended trot, but great in the stride length, huge amounts of ground cover. Also, didn't have the most perfect half pass in the trot to the right. She had that big break in the rhythm. That was just here now. So that was the big break in the rhythm, and then just couldn't quite get things back to where they should have been. Needed to have more bend through the body there. Better towards the end. And that huge extended canter. So she's been our winner the last few days. We saw this happen in the children as well this morning. Our winner for the past few days had mistakes in their individual tests and they didn't finish in the medals. Not what we expected, and is the same thing going to happen in the juniors? Just one score confirmed. Still waiting on the other 4 judges. Of course, all those little mistakes as well play into the harmony mark, which is times by 4 in the artistic marks. Has a personal best of 77.308. A combination best, though, with this horse. Actually, I don't think she's done one. No, this will be her first international freestyle. So still 3 more riders to come forward. We have 1 for Great Britain, 1 for Austria, and 1 more from Germany.
And here is the result for Sommernacht and Rose Oatley, Germany. At E79.3%. At age 75.
Anna score is in. She goes into silver medal position. It's 77.185%. Technical marks of 73.050 and artistic marks of 81.32. So into silver there for Rose Oatley and Sommernacht 7. But now we move on to the third and final rider for Great Britain. It is Miles Graham, and he rides Nibley Union Hit. He finished 8th in the team test with 72.03 and then went up to 5th place yesterday in the individual with 73.941. Was instrumental in Great Britain winning that team bronze just a couple of days ago. Last time out, they scored 75.133. That was in Aachen for 4th place in the freestyle. Their personal best, 76.408. So the music has started. And starting their test for Great Britain, it is Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit. Lovely relaxation in the walk. Taking a good stretch. Really good in the walk pirouette. A little bit of a head tilt in the half pass to the left. Great power in the extended canter. So coming to the end of their test, it is Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit for Great Britain. A really lovely, consistent test. Lovely rhythm in both the walk, trot and canter. Nice active test. Really lovely to watch. Not as big moving and as expressive as some of the German horses, but very correct. A nice mistake-free test. Just what he would have wanted, I'm sure. His personal best, 76.408. So out in front we have Lena Pinot-Baumgartel on 79.165. In silver medal position, Rose Oatley was 77.185. And Annabelle Rain in bronze at the moment with 76.955. So we just wait to see where Miles ends up with 2 more to go. One judge yet to confirm their score. It is looking good for Miles. I can confirm it's a new personal best, so it's higher than 76.408. He goes into silver at 77.885. A new personal best for Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit. 74.25 technical marks, 81.52 artistic marks, with 2 riders left to go. So that means we can confirm that Lana Pinot-Baumgartel and Zig Emma FHC she will win a medal. She's guaranteed at least bronze.
Ein Gesamtergebnis für Nibbler Union Hit und Miles Graham aus Großbritannien von 77,885%. Momentan Platz 2.
So, one rider for Austria, one rider from Germany left.
They gave a percentage of 77.118%, so very close to the official score. But at our audience, it is the third place for Miles Graham and Nibbler Union Hit.
Next rider due in at 3:25, so we're just a couple of minutes ahead of time.
Entering the Equemus Dressage arena is a rider from Austria.
So next up it is Florentina Jobstel. She is riding a Bodyguard 49, a 14-year-old Hanoverian stallion by Burlington FRH.
Florentina Jobstel, Österreich.
Florentina was 7th in the team test with 72.636 and then finished 4th in the individual with 73.971. As I said, it was very, very close between Florentina and Miles yesterday. Nail-bitingly close. So it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top today. Her personal best, 76.895%. As she signals for her music to start. So in now for Austria, Florentina Jobstel and Bodyguard 49. Second rider to start in walk. That's the beauty of freestyle. You can really play to your horse's strengths and try and hide some of the weaknesses. And this is obviously what works well for this combination. Losing the rhythm a bit there in the shoulder in right. the rhythm really nicely here in all of the trot work. Oh, and another one that spooks from that corner. Well recovered. Just needs to be careful of the balance on that 10-meter circle and counter-canter. Keeping the activity nicely in the walk. Just needed to be careful of the rhythm in the walk pirouette. Really putting together a very difficult floor plan. Nice and uphill through the extended canter. Not quite on her aids there in the flying change. And there we have it for Florentina Jobstel and Bodyguard 49 for Austria. She definitely ramped up the degree of difficulty in that test. It'd be very interesting to see what comes out on top. Is it going to be Florentina or is it going to be Miles Graham? Had a couple of mistakes today. Had a real big spook. Again, we've seen a few horses do that today. That was a real pity. Some lovely work there in the shoulder in. Scoring very well for the trot half passes. Unfortunately had the mistake in the extended trot. So the technical marks are in. We're just waiting for the artistic marks to be confirmed now. Her personal best 76.895%. With one rider left to go. Lovely expressive flying changes. Just see that one was slightly late behind, not quite on the rider's aids. It just unfortunately ended a little bit messily. Just a little bit behind her music and then unbalanced down into that halt. So just waiting for two more judges to confirm their score. What is it going to be for Florentina Jobstel and Bodyguard 49? I can confirm it's a personal best. Is it enough to take her into the medals, though?
And here's the results for
Here's
Bodyguard
the
and
score.
Florentina Jübstel from Austria. It is 76.35.
It is fourth with 76.975%, a personal best, technical marks of 73.15, artistic marks of 80.8. So into fourth for Florentina Jübstel and Bodyguard 49, which means that Miles Graham from Great Britain and Nibley Union Hit have confirmed that they will be winning a medal today. A minimum of bronze for them. Lana Pino Baumgartel is guaranteed at least a silver. So Lana Pino is out in front with 79.165. Miles Graham in silver medal position with 77.885. And Rose Oatley is in bronze with 77.185. A real shake-up there with one left to go, and it is for Germany. It is Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad.
The prize donated by Teurer. With her 11-year-old
this is an 11-year-old Hanoverian stallion by London time.
From Germany,
they finished sixth in the team competition with 73.152. They then shot up into second in the individual with 76.794. Her personal best is 78.875. She's won 4 team gold medals. And last year, with this horse, she was our individual gold medalist. Finished 4th last year in the freestyle. And last time out, scored 76.175 for second in Hagen. It is Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad, our last rider to go, representing Germany. Beautiful work so far. Just a little bit tight in this collected walk. Needs a lot more relaxation and freedom of the shoulder. Not 100% clear in the walk rhythm. Wow, what a test from Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad. Absolutely stunning to watch. Perfectly on her music. Absolutely gorgeous work. So beautifully balanced, so expressive. And I was talking earlier about that perfect balance between the harmony and the relaxation, but the power. One more judges' marks to come through. So just to remind you, out in the lead, it is Lana Pino Baumgartel and Zink Emma FH on 79.165. Miles Graham and Nibbler Union hit in silver, 77.885. And Rose Oatley and Samanak 7 in bronze with 77.185. The score is confirmed, and my goodness, is it a good one. Allegra Spitz-Mortimer and Libertad.
82.3%. At H, 82.875%.
You can hear the scores coming through. It is gold. Of course it's gold. 82.665, a huge personal best. Technical marks of 78.05, artistic marks of 87.28%. What an absolutely beautiful, beautiful test from Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad from Germany, our well-deserved gold medalist. So it is German 1-2 and Great Britain 3. Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer and Libertad take the gold. It is 82.665. In silver, Lana Pino Baumgartel and Zink Emma FH 79.165%. And in bronze medal position, double bronze from Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit 77.885. What a fantastic competition this has been. It has been an absolute pleasure to be watching this along with you guys. So we just set up now for the prize giving. Where we can crown our medalists and celebrate our top 8 riders. So you know our top 3. In 4th, it was Rose Oatley and Salman Akhtarzhiev. In 5th, it was Florentina Jobstall and Bodyguard 49 for Austria. In 6th, it was Denmark's Annabella Rain and Vestervangs Garson. In 7th, it was Robin Graf and Domino for Switzerland. And in 8th, it was Great Britain's Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa. Some brilliant performances in this junior freestyle today. So we're just set up for the prize giving and we will be back in just a few moments' time. So here is the prize giving for the FEI Dressage European Championships for juniors.
Because we had 2 wonderful weeks of competition here, really intensive weeks also the preparation. Thank you to everyone in the team that made this European Championships possible. We got a lot of positive feedback the whole week, a lot of athletes, trainers, judges, stewards, everyone was really happy to be here. And that's why I want to take the moment to thank some people especially. And that is Jessica Stommel, Anisha Eiser, Laura Baumgart, Svenja Peters and Lea Markgraf, because you all did an amazing job the last weeks and months. And a big thank you and applause to all 6 of you. Thank you really much.
A nice little announcement there from Matthias Rath. And some beautiful bouquets being handed out to the organising committee. What a competition it has been. What a beautiful venue as well. I know some of the horses didn't appreciate some of the spooky corners. So we'll see our top 8 come through. Here come the medals. We're about to start our medal ceremony for the Junior European Championships for this freestyle competition.
And we would like to start with the places 8 up to 4.
So in 8th place we have coming forward
FEI Juniorenkür und wir möchten beginnen mit den Plätzen 8 bis 4.
It is Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa for Great Britain. A huge score of 75.95%. Such a lovely test from this lovely partnership. Congratulations to Isla Sully and Vagabond de Massa for Great Britain. In 8th place, what a smile that is. Her first European Championships. What a week this young lady has had. And then in 7th, Robin Graf and Domino for Switzerland with a lovely score of 76.32%. She finished in 7th place. Such a lovely, expressive test. What a horse. And in 6th, it was the turn of Annabelle Rain and Vestervangs Garson. She scored a personal best score of 76.955%. Such a striking horse, and it was such a beautiful test to watch. And in fifth, it was Austria's Florentina Jobstal and Bodyguard 49. A personal best score of 76.975%. Fabulous job from Florentina. And in fourth place, it is Rose Oatley and Sommernacht 7 for Germany, with a combination best score is 77.185 into fourth place. They were our individual gold medalists from yesterday. Unfortunately, a couple of mistakes in the test just prevented them from picking up a medal today, but still a beautiful test for this young mare. So in fourth, Rose Oatley and Sommernacht 7 with 77.185%. So that was fourth to eighth. And we now wait for our three medalists to come forward into the arena.
And we are waiting now for the three best.
The medals
European
will be presented by Sonke Lulbach,
FEI Dressage
the German
European
Equestrian
Championships,
Federation
Kronberg
CEO.
2023.
And in they come. Led by Miles Graham and Nibley Union Hit. Being led in by Rebecca Bell, that is this horse's previous rider up through these youth classes. And there's our silver medalist. It is Lana Pinu Boomgartel and Zink Emma FH. And here is our gold medalist. What a test that was. Allegra Schmitz-Morkamer and Libertad for Germany, with a huge personal best of 82.665. The riders will now dismount and stand behind their podium spot.
And come to the podium. Bitte absteigen. Please approach the podium. Thank you. The third place.
So in the bronze medal position with a score of 77.885, riding Nibley Union Hit for Great Britain, it is Miles Graham. Huge congratulations to Miles and his team.
Second place,
And in silver with a score of 79.165%, riding Zink Emma FH for Germany. It is Lana Pinu Baumgartel.
The winner, the first place.
And our gold medal winning rider with a percentage of 82.665, riding Libertad for Germany. It is Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer. What a test that was. Absolutely just perfect. It was so beautiful. So huge congratulations to our 3 medalists. As Zonka Ludebach presents Miles with his bronze medal. His second bronze medal of the championships. Great Britain winning the team bronze a few days ago. And now the silver going to Lana Pinu Baumgartel. She picked up an individual bronze yesterday. And then our gold medalist, Allegra Schmitz-Mortimer, picking up that gold medal. She was our silver medalist yesterday in the individual. So now we will listen to the German national anthem.
Please stand up. Thank you.
A huge congratulations to our 3 medalists and to all 18 combinations that have come forward for this individual freestyle. Not just congratulations to our medalists though, but also to the teams behind the team, everybody involved in getting these riders onto these podiums. But that's it from me, Natasha Baker. I really hope you've enjoyed watching along with me over the last 5 days. What a pleasure it has been to watch all of these fantastic young riders. Hopefully we will see them on some senior podiums in the future. But have a great afternoon, and until next time, good night.
And now, for our sponsor, for Teurer Trucks and the organizing committee, Our Lady of the House, who opened her home to all the wonderful athletes of Europe, Ann-Kathrin Linsenhoff, accompanied by her daughter, Lieselot and Marie Linsenhoff. And out of their hands, the prizes are presented. For the third-placed rider, a silver European Championship tablets, a pair of stirrups of Free Charm, and a free membership of HippoVibe for 1 year. For the second placed rider, a silver European Championship tablet, stirrups of free jump and a free membership of Hippo Vibe for 1 year. And now, for our new European champion, the prizes out of the hands of Ann-Kathrin and Lieselot Marie Linsenhoff. A big silver European Championship tablet, the European Championship style badge, stirrups of free jump, a free membership of Hippo Vibe for 1 year, and this big prize, a saddle cabinet from Teurer Trucks. I hope you can pack it in your truck. Would you like to sit at the cabinet? Möchtest du dich vielleicht einmal auf den Schrank setzen? Dann kriegen wir ein ganz tolles Foto. Vielen Dank, unsere neue Europameisterin Allegra Schmitz-Morkramer. Thank you very much. Und während sie jetzt von ihrem Ehrenpreis wieder runterkrabbelt, while she dismounts her prize, I'm entering also the arena because she's now the new European champion in the freestyle. And now, maybe I'll take this for you, or you want to say some words. Bitte, ein paar Worte von unserer neuen Europameisterin.
Vielen Dank erstmal. Also, liebe Frau Linsenhoff, und ich habe die Ehre, mich im Namen aller Reiter und aller Nationen bei Ihnen zu bedanken, dass diese Europameisterschaft hier auf dem Schafhof stattfinden konnte. Ich glaube, für alle war das eine unvergessliche Woche. Ich kann mich an an diese Welcome Evening am Dienstag erinnern oder auch den Nationenabend am Donnerstag, das Miteinander mit den Nationen. Es war was ganz Besonderes und dafür möchte ich mich im Namen aller bedanken. Außerdem haben alle Nationen für ihre Stiftung Spenden gesammelt, die sich dort in dieser Box befinden. Also vielen herzlichen Dank.
Wow. We do not only take one photo, we take a lot of photos right now because we need the photos of our winner, of the second place rider and the third place riders at the European Championships in Kronberg. All three at the podium, thank you. And then we need all the members of our committee at the photo. And a big smile from everyone. And now all the most important people, please. Unser Ehrenkomitee. And we've prepared some bottles for our 3 best riders. Ohne alcohol, without alcohol. Juniors, I'm sorry. Okay, you know what you have to do now? It's the first time for them, so we'll yeah! So, these are the 3 best riders of the Juniors Freestyle, and now please go back to your horses. Ihr könnt jetzt zu euren Pferden zurückgehen und langsam aufsteigen. But we have one person left to honor, and that is the groom of the winning horse, the groom of Libertad. And the groom of Libertad, that is Alexandra Friedrich. And she will receive a Leovet backpad, Leovet care products and a European Championship shirt. Für sie einen Leovet Rucksack, Leovet Pflegeprodukte und ein Europameisterschaftsshirt. Yeah, just begin clapping, because this is what we have to do now. Die Gratulation durchs Publikum, durch Fans, Eltern, Freunde, alle, die mitgefiebert haben die letzten 5 Tage. Großer Schlussapplaus, die Ehrenrunde, La Profane. Champion in the freestyle, Allegra Schmitz-Moorkammer. Silver medal, Lana Pilu-Baumgürtel. And the bronze medal, Miles Graham. This wonderful black stallion, Libertad, the new champion of Europe Junior Freestyle. And Allegra Schmitz-Moorkammer. Riding is fun, especially for a new European champion. I'm very sad to say this, but that have been the FEI Dressage European Championships Kronberg 2023. I wish you all a safe travel home to all your countries all over Europe. Hope to see you again at the next European Championships or the next CDI here at the Schafhof in Kronberg. Es tut mir wirklich leid zu sagen, das waren die Europameisterschaften der Junioren und Children hier auf dem Schafhof in Kronberg. Es waren wundervolle Tage und ich wünsche allen einen guten Nachhauseweg. Aber einige müssen noch hier bleiben. Alle Helfer der diesjährigen Europameisterschaften bitte einmal hier in das Viereck zum Foto. All the ones who have helped to create this wonderful European Championships, all the officials, please come into the arena for the big remembrance photo. Thank you. And goodbye to all the others.